did just go outside and it is snowing here at Emma. Not bad. Here we go. Looks like we just got one. We had 3 signed up. Again, I want to thank Reed Trucking out of Lennox. I believe that's how you pronounce that. Like we got a crasher into the tire there. Got 123 ATVs, motorcycles checked in tonight. You know, I believe that's the most here this year at Emma Indoor Raceway. Appreciate everybody coming out. I believe they have one more race in 2025 here before the 2026. I believe it's right at the end of the month here for the motorcycles, ATVs, and mini bikes. Next weekend we'll have go-kart racing here. So if anybody's thinking about running the AJC I-44 winter shootout, come over here to Emma and get you some practice in. Again, Juice Fox is on the track. Usually we'll take a little bit of an intermission here after the Juice Foxes. They'll get them lined up, then we'll get underway. They don't want it to end. They don't want to go across the finish line. Guys, we'll take a short break. and then the action will get back underway here.
Rambler. So you hear the rumble and the roar. It's time to go racing. So first up going to be your 25 plus, 6 laps in length. We're going to split them 3 and 3, 6 entries total. So from Milan, Missouri, going to be staging first. That's Kevin D. Reich on the 821. Staging second from Lone Jack, Missouri. That's on the number 11, Wes Ulig. And from Smithton, Missouri, on the number 28, that's Tim Clary. Oh, me, oh, my, I'm telling you what, if you were watching some of the practice laps from earlier, you're going to be in for a treat for racing today for sure. Once again, we're going to split them up 3 and 3. Kevin D. Reich, Wes Ulig, and Tim Clary staging in that order. And we have a good looking start right there, right here, right now. It's side by side going into the switch lane. It's Kevin D. Reich and Tim Clary. Wes Ulig now in third. Once again, we have a 6-lap race right here for you. Tim Clary now your new leader as a complete lap number 1. Kevin D. Reich is still right there within striking distance of your leader, Tim Clary. Wes Ulig is holding into that third spot right now. Who's going to lead lap number 2? It's still Tim Clary holding on to that top spot. Kevin D. Reich trying everything he can to get up here. He's still right there within striking distance of your leader, Tim Clary. Tim Clary now starting to put a little bit of distance in between him. Whoop, oh, now they're there together. Kevin D. Reich using all the racetrack going to the top side. Tim Clary still holding on to that top spot. Kevin D. Reich trying everything he can to get in there and take over that top spot from Tim. Here comes, whoop, Kevin still trying to go to the top of the racetrack. Kevin D. Reich still trying to look to the top of the racetrack, trying to take over that number 1 spot from Tim Clary. Tim Clary still holding on so far. Can Kevin D. Reich make it happen this time out of the final corner? They're side by side. Kevin D. Reich taking over that number 1 spot from Tim Clary, still right there. Now he's in the runner-up spot. Tim Clary losing a whole lot of ground to your leader that time. Kevin D. Reich pulling out to a comfortable lead now on that 821. Tim Clary now got his hands full with that number 11 of Wes Ulig. Looking at the white flag this time by for Kevin D. Reich. First time with us this year and gonna put it in that top spot. Looking for the checkered this time when they come out of the final switch lanes. Here they come. Kevin D. Wright, your winner. Tim Clary in the runner-up spot, and Wes Eulig finishing in third. All right, well, we do apologize that we did run a couple extra laps in that heat race because we had a malfunction with the headset up here in the score tower. So we do apologize for that. But it's all good now. We're ready to go, ready to race. Once again, we apologize for your first heat going a couple laps long. Had a little malfunction. All right, up next is going to be Billy Lyle on the 26 from Warrensburg, Missouri. The 24 from Fulton, Missouri, that's Joshua Reddy. And from Jefferson City Mo on the 75, that's Rustin Bruce. And there they go. They're all right there together. 1, 2, 3. Who's it going to be leading lap number 1 when they come out of the switch lane on the east end of the track? Who's it going to be? It's going to be Joshua Reddy, your leader after lap number 1, with Billy Lyle in the runner-up spot and Rustin Bruce in third. Got some good-looking racers here today for sure. Lots and lots of great competitors here to put on a show for you. Billy Lyle's got his hands full now of that 75 of Rustin Bruce. Joshua Reddy pulling out to a comfortable lead right here, right now. And they're side by side for the runner-up spot, Billy Lyle and Rustin Bruce. Joshua Reddy was definitely ready to race today for sure. Already pulling out to a comfortable lead with just a handful of laps remaining for your 25 plus heat race number 2. We'll be looking for the white flag next time by. For the 24 of Joshua Reddy, Rustin Bruce. Now he's getting closer and closer to your leader of Joshua Reddy on that number 24. And Joshua Reddy still holding on to that top spot, with Rustin Bruce trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Joshua. But it's not going to work for Rustin Bruce. Your winner, Joshua Reddy. Rustin Bruce in the runner-up spot, Billy Lyle in third. Up next is your pro class. Well, that's a young man that hadn't been here in a few days. On that bike number 1 out of Oak Grove, Missouri, that's Brody Hibden. I remember when that kid was racing in the mini class. And on the number 13 out of Eugene, Missouri, that's Jared Dupre. And staging third out of the Christie Racing Stable out of Clarinda, Iowa, that's the 29, Riley Christie. Another Oak Grove driver on the number 11, Chris Stout. And a young man that scared us all a few years back on the number 5 out of Columbia, Missouri, Colton Crane. And we got a good looking start. Look at them, 3 wide already for the top spot. Oh me, oh my. Look out, we got them everywhere on top of each other. Holy moly sakes. Leading the group now is that number 5 of Colton Crane. The only one that wasn't involved in the mishap at the entrance to the switch lane. And Jarrett DeBray in that runner-up spot right now in second. Riley Christie now in third. Chris Stout in fourth and Brody Hibden in fifth. Colton Crane still holding on to that top spot right here, right now so far. With Jared DeBray holding into the runner-up spot and Riley Christie in third. Chris Stout fourth and Brody Hibden in fifth. Jared DeBray appears to be getting closer and closer to your leader of Colton Crane. We have 8 laps in length in this one. 8 laps of distance for your Pro Class Heat Race number 1. Colton Crane still holding on to that top spot, but Jared DeBray is moving on, moving up, moving fast. Riley Christie holding into that third spot. He's comfortably in third right now. Oh me, oh my. Colton Crane is coming up on the back marker of that number 1 of Brody Hibden. Oh me, oh my. Looking at the white flag this time by for your leader of Colton Crane. Jared DeBray is there now within striking distance of your leader. With just 1 lap to finish this one. Can he catch your leader, Colton Crane? And no, he cannot. Colton Crane, your winner. Jared DeBray in the runner-up spot. Riley Christie in third. Fourth goes the number 11 of Chris Stout. And fifth is the number 1 Brody Hibden. All right, couple of Illinois boys. On the number 7 out of Jacksonville, Illinois, that's Reed Haman. And on the R101 out of Peoria, that's Miles Thompson. Miles, your leader right now on that. It's got 84 on the bike. It got 84 on the bike, but he's into that number 1 spot nonetheless. That's Miles Thompson. With Reed right there holding into that runner-up spot. motorcycles are 10 laps in length. There we go, side by side now. Side by side, there they go. We got a new leader. That's the number 7 of Reed Hammond out of Jacksonville, Illinois, taking over that number 1 spot, with Miles Thompson in the runner-up. And Reed pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that 84 of Miles Thompson. White flag, one more lap remaining. Your winner on the bike, number 7, out of Jacksonville, Illinois, Reed Hammond. Miles Thompson in the runner-up spot. All right, up next is 200, 400 youth. We're going to stick with the TT. An all Missouri field in this one, coming to you out of Odessa. That's the 113 of Logan Johns. Coming to you from just right down the road, Sweet Springs, on the number 50, Riker LZ. And from just up the road a little piece, that's Independence, Missouri rider, the 141, Cannon Cash. And looks like we have a scratch. Low 141 being Cannon Cash. So your leader right now into the switch lanes out of California, Missouri, that's Austin Cook on the number 10. With Logan Johns in the runner-up spot right now. And the 141 of Cannon Cash. So Riker LZ not making the call. Austin Cook pulling out to a comfortable lead. Once again, another 6-lap race for your 200, 400 youth. With the 113 out of Odessa, that's Logan Johns in the runner-up spot. And Cannon Cash rounding out your field in third on the 141. Austin Cook pulling out to a comfortable lead already on that number 10. Logan Johns trying everything in his power to get up there and at least race with your leader of Austin Cook. Austin Cook still holding on to a comfortable lead as they go in through the switch lanes, looking for another lap to be completed, this time by with a white flag coming to you. 1 lap remaining for your 200-400 youth E-race number 1 of 2. Your winner, Austin Cook, out of California Mo. Logan Johns in the runner-up spot on the 113, and rounding out your field on the 141, Cannon Cash out of Independence, Missouri. All right, we have 3 Missouri boys and 1 Kansas boy coming up next in your 200-400 youth TT Heat Race number 2. And we have another 6-lap race coming to you. It's going to be the 22 out of Lane, Kansas, Porter Wilson, staging first. Staging second out of Warrensburg, Missouri. That'll be the number 26, Cyrus Lyle. Staging third, on the number 1, will be Terry Lyle II. And staging fourth out of Odessa, Missouri will be the number 13 of Dylan Kaufman. I think we have somebody in the house that's lost. Oh, look out, kids. Leading right now, we have Terry Lyle the second into that number 1 spot on bike number 1. Oh, me, oh, my. With Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up. And 13, no, that's a 22 of Porter Wilson in third. Dylan Kaufman rounding out your field in fourth. Henry Brockert in the house. Comfortably out in the top spot in that bike number 1. Well, he changed his number to bike number 1, and he's going to put it in that number 1 spot. With Cyrus, his cousin, right there in second on the 26. And we got a good battle shaping up for third. It's Porter Wilson in third right now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Turning over that number 1 spot to his cousin Cyrus. Cyrus taking over that number 1 spot, inheriting after Terry Lyle II had a little trouble with the bike. And Dylan Kaufman now in the runner-up spot, Porter Wilson third, and Terry Lyle II in fourth. One lap remaining, 1 to go. Cyrus Lyle gonna bring it home in victory lane once again. With Dylan Kaufman in second, Porter Wilson third, and Terry Lyle II in fourth. Well, son of a gun, doggone it, we're going to go right into another 6-lap heat race. It's the Open B coming to you. So it's going to be the 5 of Zach Beep Beep Ryan staging first out of Kansas City, Mo. Staging second out of California, Missouri. That's the number 4 of Caden Cook. Staging third out of Allerton, Iowa on the 641, Trent Terrell. And staging fourth out of Clarinda, Iowa on the number 6, Xander Pullen. And we got a good looking start by all 4. All 4 riders got a good looking start. That's the number 4 of Caden Cook, your early leader, and we got them side by side for second. Zach Ryan right there, here he comes. Zach Ryan going beep beep, here I come, Caden Cook. Zach Ryan right there within striking distance, and there he goes. Zach Ryan could not make it work after your leader, Caden Cook, went sideways. Zach Ryan going to retain that number 2 spot, but here comes Trent Terrell on the 641, up into third and fourth. It's the number 6 of Xander Pullen. All 4 riders right there in the same lane. And Caden Cook now starting to pick him up and put him down. Stretching out that lead once again over that number 5 of Zach Ryan. And the 641 of Trent Terrell, using all the racetrack on the west end in turns 1 and 2. And we got a new third place. Xander Pullen taking over that number 3 spot from that 641 of Trent Terrell, now in fourth. Are we going to have a change for the lead before this one's over? Zach Ryan and Caden Cook battling it out first and second. Caden looking at the 1 to go this time by. With Zach Ryan trying everything he can to get up there and race with that number 4, your leader of Caden Cook. Caden Cook says, I'm going to take home the heat race right here, right now. Caden Cook, your winner. Zach Beep Beep Ryan in second. Third, the number 6 of Xander Pullen. And fourth, the 641 of Trent Terrell. I'm telling you what, these cats come to race for you today. How about it? Open B heat race number 1. Open B. Heat 2 gonna line them up just like this. 4 Missouri boys in this one. All right. Out of Lexington, Missouri on the number 20. Riding out of the Blake Wright Racing Stable, that's Lucky Theme. Staging second out of Lone Jack, Missouri, that's the number 11 of Wes Eulig. Staging third on the 219 out of Boonville, Peyton Gilpatrick. And staging fourth out of Jeff City, Mo, the 75 of Rustin Bruce. And we're off and racing. Look at them, 3 wide. 3 wide for that top spot. Who's it gonna be? It's Wes Eulig having trouble with the bike, stalling it into the switch lane. Lucky Theme, your leader after lap number 1, Rustin Bruce. Rustin Bruce is right there within striking distance of your leader. Peyton Gilpatrick in third right now, and Wes Ulig in fourth. Wes has got a long way to go and a short time to get there to catch up with your top three after the mishap into the switch lanes on lap number 1. Lucky Theme holding on to the top spot once again, riding out of the Blake and Kylie Wright Racing stable on that number 20. Rustin Bruce is still right there. Peyton Gilpatrick holding into third, and Wes Ulick in fourth. Lucky Theme still holding on to the top spot, onto that number 20. With Rustin Bruce trying everything in his power, looking at one to go this time by for your leader, Lucky Theme. Rustin Bruce once again still holding into that runner-up spot. Peyton Gilpatrick in third. And fourth is the number 11 of Wes Ulig. Gonna bring it home to the checkered is that number 20 of Lucky Theme. Bringing it home in a slow pace for that number 1 spot. Rustin Bruce in second, Peyton Gilpatrick third, and Wes Ulig into the number 4 spot. Oh me, oh my. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mini advance, 9 entries in the house. Speaking of in the house, all right, mini advance, 9 entries in the house. Gonna be 5 in the first one, 4 in the second one. So it's gonna be the 3D of Emmett Dills out of Jamestown, Missouri, staging first. Staging second on the 91 out of Shamball, Iowa, Carter Rinder. Staging third on the number 6 out of California, Missouri, Easton Cook. Staging fourth out of Lacine, Kansas on the 247, it is James Canutter. And staging fifth, first time with us this year, out of Clarinda, Iowa on the number 25, Kylie Christie. Man, I'm telling you what, it's great to have all kinds of familiar faces back with us this afternoon for sure. And we're off and racing with the number 91 of Carter Rinder with the whole shot, your leader right now. And on that 247 in the runner-up spot, it will be James Canutter. Third is that 3D of Emmett Dills. Fourth fourth is Kylie Christie and Easton Cook rounding out your field. Pulling out to a comfortable lead already on that number 91. Carter Render pulling out to a comfortable lead now with James Canutter and Emmett Dills battling it out for that runner-up spot. And Kylie Christie now in for it. Excuse me, and Easton Cook rounding out your field. And we got a good battle right there for that runner-up spot. James Canutter's got it right now, holding on so far. Emmett Dills is on the gas. Carter Render once again pulling out to a comfortable lead. And James Canutter still holding on to that runner-up spot, but here comes Emmett Dills once again, trying to get up there and battle his way to that runner-up spot. White flag that time by Easton Cook now and Kylie Christie retaking that number 5 spot from Easton Cook. Your winner, Carter Render. James Canutter in second, Emmett Dills third. Fourth will be the 25 of oh, mercy. Who's it going to be in fourth? Kylie Christie holding on to that number 4 spot. And fifth goes to that number 6 of Easton Cook. What a good-looking race right there. Well, here comes heat race number 2, another 5-lap event. And here they come, all 4 of them out of Gardner, Kansas on the 614. That's Anna Shaw staging first. Staging second out of Sedalia, Missouri on the 34, Everett Ditto. Staging third also out of Clarinda, Iowa on the 27, Cooper Christie. And staging fourth on the 113 out of Inman, Kansas, Alex Sharp Badgett. Anna Shaw on the inside, Alex Sharp Badgett on the outside, first and fifth, and they both took off at the same time. Anna Shaw taking that top spot so far with Alex Sharp Badgett in the runner-up, and Cooper Christie holding in the third, and Everett Ditto in fourth right now. It's Anna Shaw and Alex Sharp Badgett holding into that 1 and 2 spots. Anna Shaw holding on right now, but here comes Alex Sharp Badgett. Going to be right there with her into that second spot. And we got a good looking battle for third. Cooper's got third right now. Cooper Christie holding on to third with Everett Ditto right there with him into that number 4 spot. Anna Shaw is still holding on to the top spot, but Alex Sharp Badgett is still right there. Alex taking a look on the outside, taking over that number 1 spot. Alex Sharp Badgett taking over that number 1 spot from Anna Shaw. Anna Shaw appears to be having issues with the bike. Alex Sharp Badgett, got 1 lap to go. On a Shaw losing ground to your leader on that 6:14. Everett ditto now. Here he comes. Cooper Christie now in port. Everett taking over that number 3 spot. Cooper now fourth. Alex Sharp Badgett, your winner. On a Shaw in second. Everett ditto in third, and Cooper Christie rounding out your field in fourth. Same 2 riders in a different class. It's a 84 Miles Thompson out of Peoria, Illinois, and the number 7 of Reed Hamann out of Jacksonville, Illinois. Down the back straightaway, looking for yet another lap to be complete. With the 84 of Miles Thompson holding on to the top spot, but Reed Hammond, and close second. Here he comes. Can Reed take over that number 1 spot from Miles like he did earlier in heat race action? Eight laps of distance for your 250 motorcycles. Miles Thompson still holding on to that number 1 spot, with Reed still trying to get up there and take it over. Miles still once again holding on to the top spot, and Reed is still right there within striking distance. Trying to get up there and take over that number 1 spot is Reed. Miles looking at the 1 to go this time by. Here comes Reed now going to the outside. Reed trying to make a move on the final lap. Can he make it happen? Out of the final corner, he is right there, right here, right now. Miles Thompson, your winner. Oh me, oh my. 8 entries in the house for your 14 to 24. It's going to be the 219 out of Boonville, Missouri. That's Peyton Gilpatrick. Lucky Theme out of Lexington, Missouri on the 20, staging second. Staging third will be the 112 of Brendan Jones, and we're still waiting on the 220 of Bubba Rogers. And he's taking it outside. I believe he is turning around. Nothing wrong with a little help from a friend to get the bike fired back up. So it looks like we are going to go without the 220 of Bubba Rogers. So it's going to be 3. All right, we got a good looking start out of all 3. Who's going to lead lap number 1 into the switch lanes? It's the number 20 of Lucky Theme into the switch lanes right here, right now. With the 112 up, Brendan Jones in the runner-up spot, and Peyton Gilpatrick in third right now. Brendan Jones and Peyton Gilpatrick battling it out for that number 2 spot. With Lucky Theme already pulling out to a comfortable lead on that number 20. Brendan Jones now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 219 of Peyton Gilpatrick. Gilpatrick in third, Brendan Jones into the runner-up spot. And meanwhile, up front is still that number 20 of Lucky Theme. Lucky Theme once again got a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. With a side-by-side battle now for the runner-up spot. It's Jones and Gilpatrick battling it out for second and third. Lucky Theme once again riding out of the Blake and Kylie Wright Racing stable on that number 20. And Peyton Gilpatrick Brendan Jones still holding on to that runner-up spot. Oh, me, oh, my, it's going to be a close one at the finish for that runner-up spot. Lucky Theme slowing down just a little bit. Peyton Gilpatrick now into that runner-up spot. But I think he's going to be in third because he done the do-si-do over there at the exit of the switch lanes. Lucky Theme looking at 1 to go this time by. Oh, look out. Me, oh my, who's it gonna be? Lucky Theme holding on to the win. Peyton Gilpatrick second, Brendan Jones third. All right, up next it's going to be the number 4 of Caden Cook staging first. Staging second will be the 4C of Colson King. Staging third out of Lenox, Iowa, the 69K of Brock Key. And staging fourth out of Clarinda, Iowa, that's number 6 of Xander Pullen. He raced number 2, 14-24. It's the 2 number 4s jumping right there together. They didn't jump the start, they just took off together, but it's the number 4 of Caden Cook going to be your leader after lap number 1. Here comes Colson King side by side. Colson King now, whoop, we're going to have a mess before this one's over. Colson King, your leader with Caden Cook right there with him. Brock Key says, where did these boys come from? Holding into third right now is that 69K of Brock Key. And Xander pulling on to that number 6. Colson King still holding on to that number 1 spot, but Caden Cook is right there now there with him. Here comes Brock Key as well up in the mix. Colson King still going to hold on to the top spot, but Caden Cook is still right there. Caden Cook is still right there on the back wheels of your leader, Colson King. Looking at 1 to go this time by for your leader. It's a battle of the 4s. It's Colson King and Caden Cook. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's a battle of the number 4s. Caden Cook on the red one. And Colson King on the black and orange. Oh, we gonna hold on for the win. The number 4 of Colson King, your winner. Caden Cook right there with him in second. Third goes to the 69K of Brock Key, and fourth, the number 6 of Xander Pullen. All right, up next is going to be Open Nobby. Well, I'm telling you what, I'm kind of glad to see we got more than one Nobby. Zach Ryan getting tired of racing by himself in the Nobby class. So it's going to be the number 5 out of Kansas City, a couple of Kansas City boys up first on the number 5, Zach Ryan, the 495, Matthew Miro. the number 14, Bobby Shane, and the 35, Lane O'Brien out of Corydon, Iowa. And we're off and racing there side by side for the runner-up spot already. And we got a stoppage in the house. Your top two riders, Zach Ryan and Matthew Miro. Way out front now with the 35 of Lane O'Brien in third. Bobby Shane not getting it fired back up. So Zach Ryan going to be holding on to the top spot with Matthew Miro in the runner-up. And he's finally back underway, but he will be one lap down to the field. The 14 of Bobby Shane will be one lap down to the field, with Zach Ryan starting to pull away to a comfortable lead on that number 5. Matthew Miro into the runner-up spot. Whoop, and there goes Bobby Shane once again. Stalling it after going a complete 360, and he's back underway once again. Zach Ryan pulling out to a comfortable lead, with Matthew Miro on the 495 into the runner-up spot. Third right now is the 35 of Lane O'Brien. Lane O'Brien got a whole lot of ground to make up to get up there and race with the top two. Zach Ryan on the 5, Matthew Miro on the 495. Lane O'Brien in third on the 35. And Bobby Shane rounding out your field in fourth. A lap down to the leaders. Zach Ryan, here he comes. Zach Ryan holding on to that top spot, looking for the checker this time by your winner. Zach beep Ryan, your winner. Second goes to Matthew Miro on the 495. Third will be the 35 of Lane O'Brien, and fourth, Bobby Shane on the 14. All right, Heat 2, another 6-lap race for you right here. It's going to be out of Unionville, Missouri, the 00 Matt Harlan. On the 641 out of Allerton, Iowa, that's Trent Terrell. Staging third, just down the road 4 miles east of here, Sweet Springs, Missouri's own, the 111 of Deegan Elsie. And the 22 out of Allerton, Iowa as well, that's Blaine Spencer. Who's it gonna be there side by side for the top spot? It's a 22 right now, Blaine Spencer, your leader, with a 00 Matt Harlan in the runner-up spot. And the 641 of Trent Terrell in third. Nope, here comes the 111 now. Trent Terrell, nope. That's Matt Harlan in fourth, excuse me. So your leader right now is a 22 of Blaine Spencer. Running in the runner-up spot, the 641 of Trent Terrell now second. Who's going to be third? It's the number 111 of Trent Terrell, and Matt Harlan rounding out your field in fourth right here, right now. Oh, me, oh my, the 22 your leader. Stalling it, Blaine Spencer lost the ground to all three riders. Now Spencer is in fourth. Inheriting that top spot is the 641 of Trent Terrell, now your new leader. With the 111 of Deegan Elsey in second. And third will be the 00 Matt Harlan. And Blaine Spencer finally back underway, but he will be a lap down to the leader. He will be a lap down to your leader, the 641 of Trent Terrell. Deegan Elsey on that 111 in runner-up spot, and Matt Harlan in third. Fourth now will be the 22 of Blaine Spencer. And we got a stop down here for the double lot of Matt Harlan. Now he's back underway. Still holding on to that third spot because your 22 of Blaine Spencer is one lap down to the leaders, and he stalled it once again. Your winner, the 641 of Trent Terrell. Second goes to the 111 of Deegan Elsey. Third will be the third will be the double aught Matt Harlan, and the fourth will be the 22 of Blaine Spencer. All right. It's mini beginners and the Christmas trees. Your mini beginners, the 422 Brady Eppenauer. The 22 Tilton Wright out of Lacine, Kansas. Eppenauer out of Sedalia Mo. Coming to you out of Green Ridge, Missouri on the number 5, that's Carter Young. And staging for it will be also out of Lacine, Kansas on the 21, Taxton Wright. And I love the Christmas lights. That's pretty cool. I bet that was Kylie's decision, wasn't it? All right, we're off and racing for your mini beginners. Brady Eppenauer out to a comfortable lead right now. This is going to be hard to score here. Eppenauer, your leader after lap number 1. They got so many Christmas lights on there, it's hard to see. Brady Eppenauer holding on to that top spot with the 21 of Taxton in the runner-up and Tilton in third. Now they're side by side for the runner-up spot. And Carter Young with a headlight. Carter Young with a headlight. All right, 2 laps complete. I think the headlight's brighter than all the Christmas lights together. Brady Eppenauer way out front with lap number 3 in the book. Taxton still holding on to that runner-up spot. Tilton in third. And Carter Young rounding out your field in fourth. Oh, you don't need my pen. Brady Eppenauer way out front. Oh, mercy. Oh, easy there, kids. That's hard to do. Announce and score at the same time. That's why I appreciate you so much. All right, it's still the 21 of Tilton. Got one to go. One lap remaining for Brady Eppenauer holding on to the top spot. Carter Young with the headlight. It's Taxon and Tilton battling for second and third. Brady Eppenauer bringing it home. Taxon in the runner-up spot. Tilton third and fourth. The new kid on the block. Out of Green Ridge, Missouri, that's the number 5 of Carter Young. Well, no matter where they start, no matter where they finish, race fans, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. All right, it's the ladies' turn. And we have more Christmas lights in staging. That'll be Bella Shaw with the Christmas lights. I'm surprised Kylie didn't decide to go with Christmas lights on her helmet. Kylie Wright, the 220. Natalie Bauman, the 43. And Bella Shaw, the not so little anymore shotgun, the 410 of Bella Shaw. Six laps for the ladies. Who's it going to be? It's all right there together. Bella Shaw, Kylie Wright, Natalie Bauman, they're all right there together. Who's going to lead lap number 1? On the low side, here comes Kylie Wright now into the runner-up spot. Kylie Wright now, you're into that number 2 spot. Bella Shaw holding on to the top, with Natalie Bauman in third. And Kylie Wright and Bella Shaw side by side. Kylie Wright now taking over that number 1 spot from Bella Shaw, now second, and Natalie Bauman holding on to third. And Kylie Wright now putting some distance in between herself and the other 2 ladies. But here comes Bella Shaw back now once again. Kylie Wright now starting to put some distance in between herself and that number 410 of Bella Shaw and the 43 Natalie Bauman. Kylie Wright taking it easy through the switch lane, but once she comes out on the big track, she lets her go. And Natalie Bauman spinning a complete 360 and continuing on. Bella Shaw now comfortably into the runner-up spot. Bella Shaw in second. Natalie Bauman third. Looking at the black and white this time out of the final corner is your leader of Kylie Wright on the 220. Your winner, Kylie Wright. Second is the 410 of Bella Shaw, and third, the 43 of Natalie Bauman. All right, here we go. Let's get her done. Open C, 6 entries, 3 in ET. So it's going to be the 112 of Brendan Jones, the 69K of Brock Key, and the 3 of Wyatt Dills. Couple of Missouri boys against an Iowa rider. Here we go. It's Brock Key with the whole shot now, your leader as they go into the switch lane. Wyatt Dills is right there as well as the 112 of Brendan Jones. Brock Key now going to take over. Here comes Emmett Dills. Brock Key retaking that number 1 spot. Wyatt Dills into that runner-up spot. Brock Key holding on to your lead with the 112 of Brendan Jones now in third. And we're going to be right there together into the top spot now. It's going to be the 69K of Brock Key. Brock Key, your leader right now with Wyatt Dills in the runner-up spot. And Brendan Jones now losing a whole lot of ground to the top 2. Brock Key and Wyatt Dills battling out, still right there together. Brock Key got a whole lot of grip that time to pull away from that number 3 of Wyatt Dills out of Jamestown, Missouri. Still holding on to that top spot is that 69K of Brock Key out of Lenox, Iowa. But Wyatt Dills is still right there within striking distance of your leader. Brendan Jones holding into third right now with just a handful of laps remaining. Brock Key looking at the white flag this time by 1 lap remaining for your open C. He raced number 1 of 2. Up, Wyatt Dills just about stalled it up on the top side of turn number 2. Brock Key now pulling away to a comfortable lead. Brock Key, your winner. Wyatt Dills in the runner-up spot, and third to 112 of Brendan Jones. All right, we have 3 Iowa boys in this next one. Out of Creston, Iowa, your number 64, Tom Latham. Out of Corydon, Iowa, staging second will be the 35, Lane O'Brien. And out of Allerton, Iowa, the 22, Blaine Spencer. He raced number 2 for your open C. We got another good-looking start. Who's it going to be? Look out. Already comfortably out in the top spot is a 22 of Blaine Spencer. And now the 64 of Tom Latham lost the power on the bike, allowing that 35 of Lane O'Brien to go into that number 2 spot. But here comes that 64 of Tom Latham back. Tom Latham not giving up. Meanwhile, it's Blaine Spencer pulling out to a comfortable lead. But here comes that 64 of Tom Latham now. Tom Latham went way low, and the 35 of Lane O'Brien went way high, allowing that 64 of Tom Latham to take over that number 2 spot, with the 35 of Lane O'Brien now in third. Meanwhile, it's a 22 of Blaine Spencer moving up into that top spot. Comfortably out front with just a handful of laps remaining is that number 22 of Blaine Spencer out of Allerton, Iowa. They've got so much snow up in Iowa, the boys said, let's go south. We're going to go south for the day and race at Emma Indoor Raceway right here, right now. Blaine Spencer looking at 1 to go this time by. Tom Latham trying everything in his power to get up there, but he's going to run out. Oh! Your leader, Blaine Spencer, had the field covered, and lo and behold, Blaine Spencer had the field covered. Your winner, the 64 of Tom Latham. That's why you never give up, race fans, because you never know what might happen before the checkered comes out. Tom Latham, your winner. Lane O'Brien in second. And now it finally fires back up after the checkered. The 22 of Blaine Spencer. All right, up next is your 450 motorcycles. They're going to go 4 entries, 8 laps in length. Coming to you out of Highland, Kansas, that'll be the 46 of Reese Podorf. Coming to you out of Monito, Illinois, the 217 Isaac Van Kampen. Coming to you out of Peoria, Illinois, coming to you out of Peoria, Illinois on the 84, that's Miles Thompson. And the only Missouri boy on the number 3 is Jared Bledsoe, your leader as they go down the back straightaway. Once again looking for 8 laps the distance for your 450 motorcycle. Jared Bledsoe, your leader after lap number 1. But there goes the 46 of Reese Podorf in the runner-up spot. Isaac Van Kampen in third. And Miles Thompson in fourth. Jared Bledsoe now has got about a 3-bike lead over that number 46 of Reese Podorf in the runner-up spot. And we got a cone down in turn number 4. Jared Bledsoe still holding on to that top spot. Got a little loosey-goosey in turn number 4, allowing that 46 of Reese Podorf to still be right there with him. Reese taking a look on the low side. Jared Bledsoe, oh, here comes Reese now. Side by side for that number one spot. It's Reese Podorf taking that number one spot. Reese Podorf taking over that number one spot with 1 lap remaining. Jared Bledsoe now second. Third is Isaac Van Kampen. Your winner, Reese Podorf. Jared Bledsoe in the runner-up spot. Isaac Van Kampen third. And Miles Thompson in fourth. Oh, we're going to do some short tracking now. We're going to do some short tracking now. It's 200, 400 youth short track. So it's going to be the 113 of Logan Johns. The 141 of Cannon Cash. The 26 of Cyrus Lyle. And the 13, Dylan Kaufman. So Cannon will be staging second. Cyrus staging third. And Dylan Kaufman staging fourth. We're going to go short track, and that means we're going to go in a circle. And we got a good looking start right here, right now. Leading lap number one is the number 13 of Dylan Kaufman. Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot so far right here, right now. And we're gonna stay green. And the 113 Logan John's gonna hold on to that third spot with Cannon Cash in fourth. Dylan Kaufman now got about a straightaway lead over that 26 of Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot. With a 113 Logan Johns holding in the third, and Cannon Cash rounding out your field into that number 4 spot with the white flag this time by. Bringing it home in the short track. It's a 13 Dylan Kaufman. Finishing in the runner-up spot, the 26 of Cyrus Lyle. Third, the 113 of Logan Johns, and the 141 of Cannon Cash. Two-stroke 400 TT. And we got a bunch of them. 8 entries in the house. We're going to go 6 laps. So it's going to be out of Kansas City, Missouri on the number 5 at Zach Beep Beep Ryan. Staging second on the number 13 out of Eugene, Missouri. That's just down south of me. Will be Wes Dupre. And from way up north in the snow country, out of Milan, Missouri, that's number 14, Jackson Van Brunt. That's another young man that's basically grew up right here at Emma Indoor Raceway. And staging fourth out of Boyd Dark, Missouri, it's 88 Stephen McGuire. Two-stroke 400. Heat race number 1 of 2 6 laps. And I think I just jinxed Jackson because the bike. All right. He says, thumbs up, let's go race. And we got a good looking start right here, right now. We're going to go TT with West of Prey, your early leader. And here comes Zach Beat Brian now into that top spot. Who's it going to be coming out of the switch lanes? It's West of Prey, your leader. Zach Ryan in second right now. Stephen McGuire third, and Jackson Van Brunt into that number 4 spot. But Zach Beat Brian is right there within striking distance of your leader of West of Prey on that number 13. Stephen McGuire and Zach Ryan. And here comes Zach Ryan now up on the gas. He's caught your leader of West of Prey now on that number 13. Zach Ryan is going to be right there amongst the leader, with Stephen McGuire holding into third right now. Jackson Van Brunt in fourth. And we still have West of Prey, your leader, but Zach Ryan is not letting him get too far out front. Stephen McGuire holding into third. Jackson Van Brunt into that number 4 spot. Zach Ryan says, I'm not done racing with you yet. West of Prey on that 13. White flag one more time for your 2-stroke 400 heat race number 1 of 2. It's gonna be West of Prey coming to the checkered. Your winner, West of Prey. Zach Ryan in second. Third will be the 88 Stephen McGuire, and fourth will be the 14 of Jackson Van Brunt. Up next, we're going to stay right with the 2-stroke 400. Out of Jamestown, Missouri, that's just a few paces down the road from where I'm at. That's Wyatt Dills on the number 3, going to be staging first. Staging second from just 4 miles east of here, Troy Hunter from Sweet Springs on the 30. Staging third will be the 75 out of Unionville, Missouri, Matt Harlan. And staging fourth on the 72 out of Adrian, Missouri. For those of you that don't know, that's over there close to Kansas City. That's Derek Beers on the 72. And we're off and racing heat race number 2 coming at you right here, right now. There's the number 3 of Wyatt Dills, your early leader as they go into the switch lane, with Matt Harlan on the 75 in the runner-up spot. And the number 30 of Troy Hunter in third. Derek Beers into that number 4 spot right now. Wyatt Dills already starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field, with Matt Harlan holding into that runner-up spot. Troy Hunter is getting right up there with him. Troy Hunter holding into third. Derek Beers in fourth. Matt Harlan went away sideways up on the east end of the track, still holding on to that third spot. Matt Harlan, into that runner-up spot. Troy Hunter holding into third. And fourth, the 72 of Derek Beers. Wyatt Dills pulling out to a comfortable lead now over the rest of the field. with just a handful of laps remaining. Wyatt, and we got Troy Hunter pulling it to a stop here on the front stretch. Wyatt Dills comfortably out front now with Matt Harlan in the runner-up, and we have a new third place. That's the 72 of Derek Bierce now in third. Wyatt Dills with 1 lap remaining, 1 to go for your leader, Wyatt Dills. Matthew Harlan into that runner-up spot. Derek Bierce in third. Your winner, Wyatt Dills. Second goes to the 75 of Matt Harlan. Third, the 72 of Derek Bierce. And not making the finish, the number 30 of Troy Hunter. All right, it's mini beginners going short track. It's Carter Young, the 5, Brady Eppenauer, the 422. And it's cold up here. I think we must have run out of gas. Two entries. We're going to go 5 laps. We're going to go short tracking, mini beginner style. Carter Young on the 5, Brady Eppenauer on the 422. Wonder where he got that number from. You are correct. And we're off and racing. Eppenauer out to a comfortable lead already on that 422. With the 5 of Carter Young in the runner-up spot, that completes lap number 1 of 5. Brady Eppenauer comfortably out front in that mini beginner short track. That'll be completing lap number 2 for that 422 of Brady Eppenauer. Uh-oh. That'll be lap number 3 in the book for that 422 of Brady Eppenauer. With Carter Young in the runner-up spot in on that number 5. Your winner, the 422, Brady Eppenauer. Coming home in the runner-up spot, the number 5 of Carter Young. But once again, no matter where they start, no matter where they finish, your mini beginners are all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. And we got mini advance going short track. And also only 2 in the short track. Going to be the 113 Alex Sharp Badgett and the 91 of Carter Render. Well, if you have not had an opportunity to go get you something to eat, something to drink, We'll have intermission coming up here shortly. This is going to be a tough one. Both of them are orange and white. And we're off and racing. Carter Render with the hole shot. Alex Sharp Badgett in the runner-up right here, right now. Carter Render completing lap number 1 of 5 laps for your mini advanced short trackers. Carter Render now at about half a straightaway lead over that 113 of Alex Sharp Badgett. We have a Hawkeye. We got a Hawkeye and a Jayhawk battling this one out. And that's 1 lap remaining for the Hawkeye. Are you a Cyclone? Carter Render, your winner. Alex Sharp Badgett in the runner-up spot. For 10 to 14 TT coming up. 7 entries, going to go 6 laps. 2 heat races strong for your 10 to 14 TT. So it's going to be lining them up, staging just like this. It's a number 1 of Terry Lyle. The second going to be staging first. Staging second will be the number 13, Dylan Kaufman. Staging third will be the 14, Jackson Van Brunt. And staging fourth will be the number 10 of Austin Cook. Four Missouri boys going to battle this one out. Here they come. I know who you're rooting for. I'm going to make a prediction on who the winner of this is going to be. The winner of this one's going to come from the Show Me State. That's because all 4 of them are from Missouri. Terry Lyle is second on the number 1. Dylan Kaufman, the number 13. Jackson Van Brunt on the 14. And Austin Cook on the 10. If they'll get them lined up, we'll go racing. And I think we got the 13, Dylan Kaufman with the hole shot too early. So in the heat race, you jump the start. You're going to go back to the second row. If they jump the start in the feature, then they go way back in the penalty row. So we're going to try this again. And we got a good start that time, side by side for the top spot, side by side for third and fourth. Jackson Van Brunt going to be leading lap number 1, with Austin Cook in a close second. Austin Cook in that runner-up spot right now. Terry Lyle the second in the third and final podium spot, and Dylan Kaufman in fourth. And Austin Cook still holding on to the runner-up spot, with Jackson Van Brunt, your leader, with a little smoke coming out. Terry Lyle the second now, going to be right there up in the mix. And Dylan Kaufman losing the grip once again. And now he's not able to get it re-fired back up. Jackson Van Brunt still going to hold on to the top spot, with that number 10 of Austin Cook in second. Here comes Terry Lyle the second now. They're all right there together, first, second, and third. And side by side now for the top spot. Austin Cook taking over that number 1 spot from Jackson Van Brunt, still right there together. All three your riders still right there together. Austin Cook, Terry Lyle the second, Jackson Van Brunt. And who's it gonna be? It's Austin Cook, your winner. Jackson Van Brunt holding into the runner-up spot. Terry Lyle the second in third. And not making the finish, the 13, Dylan Kaufman. All right, up next going to be 10 to 14 TT Heat Race number 2. It's going to be the 113 Logan Johns, the 141 Cannon Cash, and the 26 Cyrus Lyle. And we got a good start there, 3 wide going into that number 1 turn. Cyrus gonna be leading the group right here, right now, with side by side for the runner-up spot. And we got Logan Johns now taking over that top spot from Cyrus Lyle, now in the runner-up. And the 141 of Cannon Cash in third. Oh, they were side by side once again for that top spot, with Logan John still holding on to that top spot. But here comes Cyrus Lyle now, wheel to wheel. Cyrus now wheel to wheel with your leader. And Cannon Cash rounding out your field in third. Cyrus losing a whole lot of ground that time to your leader, Logan Johns, on the 113. Logan Johns still holding on to that top spot. Cyrus in the runner-up. And Cannon Cash in third. Looking at 1 to go this time by coming to you. Logan Johns coming to you out of Odessa, Missouri, holding on to the top spot. Looking for the 1 to go this time by your, come on, Cyrus, hold on. now comfortably out in the top spot is the 113 of Logan Johns, your leader. Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up, and the 141 of Cannon Cash in third. Coming to the checkered, it's Logan Johns. Cyrus Lyle in second. And rounding out your field in third, the 141 of Cannon Cash. All right, we're going to and we're amateur short tracking here. They come out of their fourth turn. And it's going to be Brock Key, your leader, with Tom Latham in the runner-up spot right here, right now, 69 and 64. Brock Key, your winner. Tom Latham in the runner-up spot. All right, it's open motorcycles. We're going to line them up with the 46 of Reese Podor first. Jared Bledsoe on the 3 second. Third, the 217 Isaac Van Kampen. And fourth, the 84 Miles Thompson. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're racing down the back straightaway now. Looking for lap number one. We got 8 laps to go. Jared Bledsoe, your leader after lap number one, with Reese Podor into the runner-up spot. Isaac Van Kampen in third. Fourth right now is the 84 of Miles Thompson. That's lap number 2 in the book. Can Reese Podorf get up there and take over that top spot from Jared Bledsoe like he did in the 450 race? Jared Bledsoe holding on to that top spot, but Reese Podorf is right there within striking distance. Can he come up there just like he did in the 450 race and take over that number one spot from Jared Bledsoe? Podorf is right there. Who's it going to be? It's Bledsoe and Podorf right there, wheel to wheel. Down the back straightaway, Reese Podorf now taking back over that number one spot from Jared Bledsoe. Jared Bledsoe now in the runner-up spot. Isaac Van Kampen holding into third. Miles Thompson now fourth. A little wiggle for that 46 of Reese Potter. Can Jared Bledsoe get back up there and retake that top spot? White flag this time by Jared Bledsoe is still right there with your leader, the 46 of Reese Potter. And Reese, your winner once again, Jared Bledsoe in second. Third, the 217, Isaac Van Kampen, and fourth, Miles Thompson. All right. It's going to be the number 13, Jarrett Dupre, staging first. The 928 of Matthew Clary, staging second. Staging third will be the 5 of Colton Crane. Staging fifth will be Chris Stout. And staging sixth will be the 24 of Joshua Reddy. All right, it's Matthew Clary as they go into the switch lanes. Colton Crane lost the power, lost the grip. And who's it going to be? It's going to be Chris Stout taking over that top spot from Matthew Clary in the runner-up. And here comes that 24, Joshua Reddy, Jarrett Dupre. Look at all 5 of them right there together. All 5 of your bikes right there together. Who's it going to be? It's Chris Stout, Matthew Clary first and second. Joshua Reddy in third. Fourth is at 13 of Jarrett Dupre, and fifth is the bike number 5 of Colton Crane. Here we got them all 5 still right there together. Who's it going to be? It's still Chris Stout holding on to the top spot. Matthew Clary in second. Jarrett Dupre third. Colton Crane and Joshua Reddy battling it out for that number 4 spot. It's still going to be, who's it going to be? It's Chris Stout holding on to the top spot. Matthew Clary in second. Jarrett Dupre in third. Joshua Reddy now in fourth, and Colton Crane in fifth. Chris Stout, Matthew Clary, Jarrett Dupre. Joshua Reddy and Colton Crane. Here comes Colton now taking a look on the low side. Retaking that number 4 spot from Joshua Reddy now in fifth. Looking at the one to go this time by Chris Stout. Still holding on. He looks pretty good so far. Matthew Clary holding into second. Jarrett Dupre third. Colton Crane now in fourth. Joshua Reddy in fifth. It's gonna be Chris Stout, your winner. Matthew Clary in the runner-up spot. Jarrett Dupre third, fourth Colton Crane, and fifth Joshua Reddy. And heat race number 2. So it's going to be the 29 of Riley Christie. Colson King on the 4C. The 13, Ty Orley. And we're off in racing pro-am style. Here they come going to the switch lane. Riley Christie holding on to that top spot, with Colson King in the runner-up. And Brody Hibden into that number 1 right there. Brody Hibden on the bike number 1 in third right now. But meanwhile, way up front is the 29 of Riley Christie. Colson King in the runner-up spot. And Ty Orley, here he comes. There goes Brody Hibden. There comes Ty Orley now. Ty Orley racing wheel to wheel with Brody Hibden. And there goes Brody Hibden. Ty Orley got a little loosey-goosey up on the top of the racetrack. Riley Christie comfortably out in that top spot with the number 4C of Colson King in the runner-up, Brody Hibden third. And the fourth is the 13 of Ty Orley. Riley Christie comfortably out in the top spot with just a handful of laps remaining. Should be the white flag this time by. Riley Christie looking at 1 to go this time by, with Colson King in the runner-up spot in the Pro-Am. And we got a good battle with that number 1 of Brody Hibden and the 13 of Ty Orley. Who's it gonna be? It's retaking that number 3 spot. Retaking the third spot will be the 13 of POWRi. Second is the number 4C of Colson King, and your winner, Riley Christie. And Brody Hibden rounding out your field in fourth. Well, it's juice box time. Here they come. And it's time to go get something to eat and something to drink.
Appreciate everybody watching. We're going to go ahead and give you guys the feature race here of the juice box. And then we'll cut off here and go over to our YouTube. If you guys want to continue watching, we'd greatly appreciate it. If you're a member or you want to become a member, head over there to showmedirt.tv. That'll take you to our YouTube page. Just become a member of that live and replay, and you'll be able to catch all the action finishing up here at Emma Indoor Raceway today. Again, appreciate everybody watching. Looks like we're down to a balmy 18 degrees here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Feels like right at 5 degrees out there. Glad we're in here with those heaters running here. Again, juice box action, feature racing is underway. Usually we'll do about a 10-minute break or so. So after the feature race here for the juice box. Again, be sure to go over, check out Emma Indoor Raceway, give them a like, a follow over on their page. Appreciate Reed Trucking for helping us out the last few times we've been up here to Emma Indoor Raceway. And also be sure to be on the lookout for the Santa and Grinch video to come up here probably tomorrow, maybe Monday. As during the drivers' meeting over there, they did something I didn't expect, but pretty cool here. They done here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Like that white flag's gonna be coming out this time. Bye. Checker flag is out. Again, everybody, appreciate you watching here on Show Me Dirt. Appreciate everybody's support, helping us get to 45K followers here. If you guys want to watch the rest of the races again, head over to showmedirt.tv. That'll take you to our YouTube page. If you're a member, we'll get her started just as soon as this one gets over here. If you're not a member, after 5 days, you can watch it over there. If you want to watch it live, be sure to subscribe to that live and replay heats and feature. That'll get you 30 days of watching everything we do. Again, appreciate everybody for watching. We're going to cut this one off and get our other one going. And Merry Christmas to you too.
All right, it's feature time. It's 25 plus. Going to be the 821 Kevin D. Reich, the 24 Joshua Reddy, the 28 Tim Clary, the 75 Rustin Bruce. Don't give him an advantage. The 11 of Wes Eulig, and the 26 of Billy Lyle. We're going 8 laps, 25 plus. going to be? It's Joshua Reddy, your early leader with Tim Clary in the runner-up spot. Kevin D. Reich in third right now. Here we go. Let's go racing. Kevin D. Reich and Joshua Reddy all right there together side by side as they come out of the switch lane. Tim Clary, here he comes. Tim Clary now retaking that number 2 spot from Kevin D. Reich going to the top of the racetrack. Joshua Reddy says, you guys go out there and race side by side. Rustin Bruce into that number 4 spot. Billy Lyle in 5th. And Wes Ulick rounding out the field in 6th. Wes Ulick now taking over that number 5 spot from Billy Lyle. Kevin D. Reich retaking that number 2 spot. Got his sights set on that 24 of Joshua Reddy, your leader. Kevin D. Reich now, he's right there within striking distance. Here he comes up on the top. Billy Lyle now retaking that number 5 spot from Wes Ulick. And here comes Kevin D. Reich now side by side with your leader, Joshua Reddy. Kevin D. Reich now taking over that top spot from Joshua Reddy now in 2nd. And Tim Clary bringing it to a stop at the exit of the switch lane, allowing everybody to get by. Rustin Bruce now in 3rd. Wes Ulick in 4th, Billy Lyle in 5th. Back underway is Tim Clary, but he's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Kevin D. Reich now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 24 of Joshua Reddy in 2nd. Rustin Bruce comfortably in that 3rd final podium spot with Wes Ulick now in 4th, and 5th is Billy Lyle. 6th way in the back is that 28 of Tim Clary. Joshua Reddy not done with Kevin D. Reich yet. Your winner, Kevin D. Reich. Finishing in the runner-up spot is the 24 Joshua Reddy. 3rd goes to the 75 Rustin Bruce. 4th is the number 11 Wes Ulick. 5th, the 26 of Billy Lyle, and 6th will be Tim Clary. Your winner, coming to you out of the snowy Milan, Missouri, Kevin D. Reich. It's the pros time. It's a 5 of Colton Crane, the 13 Jarrett Dupre, the 29 Riley Christie, the 11 of Chris Stout, and the number 1 of Brody Hibden. Looking for 12 laps. And we're off and racing. Who's going to lead lap number 1 as they go into the switch lane? It's Riley Christie. Riley Christie taking over that top spot with Chris Stout in the runner-up. Brody Hibden now 3rd. Colton Crane and Jared Dupre. Jared Dupre now in 3rd. Jared Dupre going the wrong way. All the way back to fifth, Chris Stout. Now lost power. Riley Christie way out front now with the one of Brody Hibden in the runner-up spot. Here comes Colton Crane now in third. Colton Crane now third. Jared Dupre in fourth. And not able to continue the number 11 of Chris Stout. Riley Christie holding on to that top spot with Colton Crane second right now. He's got his hands full with Jared Dupre and Brody Hibden. Riley Christie pulling out to a comfortable lead, but we got a good battle for that runner-up spot. Jared Dupre, Colton Crane, and Brody Hibden. Colton Crane still holding on to that runner-up. Don't worry about what's going on behind you, son. Colton Crane still holding on to that number 2 spot. He's got his hands full with that 13 of Jared Dupre right there on the back wheels. Brody Hibden now in fourth. Colton Crane just about lost it right there. Colton Crane, Jared Dupre. Riley Christie all right there together. And here they come. Riley Christie and Jared Dupre battling it out wheel to wheel. Colton Crane, here he comes. There goes Riley Christie now. Riley Christie retaking that number 1 spot. Riley Christie going to the top. Riley Christie retaking that number 1 spot from the number 5 of Colton Crane. Jared Dupre now third. And Brody Hibden in fourth. Up Brody Hibden bringing it to a stop. Riley Christie looking at the one to go this time. Colton Crane in that runner-up spot. Jared Dupre in third right now. Who's it going to be when the checkered comes out? Who's it going to be? It's going to be Riley Christie, your winner. Colton Crane in the runner-up spot. Jared Dupre third. And Brody Hibden rounding out your field in fourth. Your winner, Riley Christie. $85cc motorcycle. We're going to go 15 laps. Reed Hammond the 7 and the 84 Miles Thompson. This will be your 85cc race. So your 85cc will be the number 7 of Reed Hammond. And Miles Thompson is just out there racing with him, so he doesn't have to come out and race by himself. And in the 250 race a little bit later on, both of them will be coming out, but your 250 rider will be the 84 of Miles Thompson. Miles Thompson, the 84, Reed Hammond, the number 7, still right there together. All right, up next going to be 200, 400 youth. So it's going to be the 10 of Austin Cook, the 26 Cyrus Lyle, the 113 Logan Johns, the 13 Dylan Kaufman, the 141 Cannon Cash, the 22 Porter Wilson, the 22 of Riker Elsie, and the number 1 of Terry Lyle II. 8 bikes and riders. We're going to go 8 laps. 200, 400 UTT. Yep, and he knew it too. The number 13, Dylan Kaufman, will have to start on the penalty road. All right, let's see if we can do it this time. We're going to stay green with Austin Cook, your leader, looking. Whoa, there goes Logan. And there goes a whole lot of them. Austin Cook pulling out to a comfortable lead. Now Logan Johns in the runner-up spot. Cyrus Lyle in third. Here comes Terry Lyle the second. Terry Lyle the second now into that third spot. The Lyle boys got their sights set on that 113 of Logan Johns into the runner-up right now. But the one to catch is that number 10 of Austin Cook, your leader. Once again, 8 laps of distance for your 200, 400 youth. And pulling out to a comfortable lead is at number 10. Porter Wilson bringing it to a stop at the switch lane. Terry Lyle, the second, is getting closer and closer to that 26 of Cyrus in the runner into that third spot. There goes the 141 Cannon Cash. Austin Cook is flawless so far on that number 10. Logan Johns holding into third. Logan Johns in second. Third right now is the 26 of Cyrus Lyle. Running in that number 4 spot is Terry Lyle, the second on the number 1. Dylan Kaufman in 5th. 6th is one of those two. Austin Cook is, guess what? Logan Johns is catching your leader of Austin Cook. Logan Johns, a little mishap at the exit of the switch lane. 1 lap remaining. He's going to run out of time. Logan Johns is going to run out of time to capture that number 1 spot, but he's not giving up. We're side by side as they go into the switch lanes. Austin Cook coming out on top, your winner. Logan Johns in second, Cyrus Lyle third, fourth is Terry Lyle the second, fifth Dylan Kaufman, sixth Porter Wilson, and seventh the 141 of Cannon Cash. Your winner, Austin Cook. We got one more, Dalton. Hold up, Dalton, we got one more. All right, up next gonna be Open B. How about it? Your winner, Austin Cook. All right, coming to you will be Open B TT. It's gonna be Caden Cook on the number 4. Lucky Theme, the 20. Zach Ryan, the 5. Rustin Bruce, the 75. The 6 of Xander Pullen. The 219, Peyton Gilpatrick. The 641 of Trent Terrell. And the 11 of Wes Ulig. 8 riders for 8 laps. Looks like the number 20 of Lucky Theme having issues getting it started. Hey, Henry, why don't you fellas have a seat over there so everybody behind you can see? Them people right there. He's not listening to me anyway. He never does. Henry Brockert. You know, this is four-wheelers and not go-karts. All right. From you to me, it's going to be Lucky Theme, Caden Cook, Zach Ryan, Rustin Bruce. Xander Pullen. Well, he had it running, and then all of a sudden it quit again. All right. Well, son of a gun, doggone it. Lucky Theme not going to be able to make the call. So there will be 7 riders for 8 laps. He does have 2 minutes to try to get it fixed and running, but once the 2 minutes is, well, we might have it ready. Nope, taking it out the gate. The clock is running, by the way. We're finally off, and we got a mess. I think we're going to settle down and have a race right here, right now. It's Lucky Theme, your leader right now on that number 20. Rustin Bruce is in a close second spot. Rustin Bruce is right there right now. Here he comes. With the number 6 of Xander Pullen in third. Fourth right now is Wes Ulig on the number 11. Lucky Theme still holding on to that top spot with Rustin Bruce right there with him right on the back wheels. Rustin Bruce now losing power, turning over that number 2 spot to Caden Cook now. Caden Cook now into that runner-up spot, and we got a tire out of place. Lucky Team now got a pretty good, comfortable lead in that number 20, excuse me. Lucky Team on that number 20 with Caden Cook in the runner-up spot. Xander pulling in third right now. Wes Ulig fourth. And fifth, the 641 of Trent Terrell. Here comes Rustin Bruce now back on the wheel. Rustin Bruce now back up into that number 4 spot. Zach Ryan in fifth. Trent Terrell now sixth. Lucky Team pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that number 4 of Caden Cook. With the number 6 of Xander pulling, still holding on. Xander pulling, holding on to that number 3 spot on that number 6. Here comes Wes Ulig and Rustin Bruce. Rustin Bruce now up into 5th. Zach Ryan 6th. Trent Terrell 7th. Peyton Gilpatrick in 8th. 8th. Oh, we got a mess over here on the west end. Lucky Team gonna hold them off. Your winner, Caden Cook in second. Who's gonna bring it home in third? It's Cannon. No, that's Xander pulling in third. Fourth is Rustin Bruce. Fifth will be the 11 of Wes Ulig. And your winner, Lucky Team. How about it? Hey, Henry, you realize this is a four-wheeler race, don't you? Great to see you guys. And the puppy dog. Come on, Blake, get on over here. Well, he couldn't have done it without you, that's for sure. All right, up next, it's Mini Advance TT. Holy moly, we're going to go 7 laps with 9 riders. Going to be the 91 of Carter Render, the 113 Alex Sharp Badgett, the 247 James Canutter, the 614 Honest Shaw, the 3D Emmett Dills, the 34 Everett Ditto, the 25 Kylie Christie, the 27 Cooper Christie, and the 6 of Easton Cook. Holy moly, that's a lot. Ashland, that's the future of our sport right there. 9 riders strong in your Mini Advance. How about it, folks? Oh, look out, kids. We're going to stay green. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get some racing done. Carter Render going to be your leader. Already pulling out to a comfortable lead. Who we got? It's Emmett. Here comes Emmett Dills now up into second. Alex Sharp Badgett now third. Anna Shaw in third. Anna Shaw in third now with Alex Sharp Badgett into that number 4 spot, and we got them side by side. Who's it going to be? Oh, we got Sharp once again. Alex Sharp Badgett was gaining some ground under your leaders, and then all of a sudden bringing it to a stop once again at the exit of the switch lane. It's Dills and Shaw battling it out for the runner-up spot. Here comes Anna Shaw now. Anna Shaw now taking over that number 2 spot, with Emmett Dills in third on the 3D. Fourth is Alex Sharp Badgett. Alex Sharp Badgett in fourth. No, that's not right. We got another one bringing it to a stop down the back straightaway. James Canutter bringing it to a stop. Carter Render pulling out to a comfortable lead. Emmett Dills and Anna Shaw still battling for that runner-up spot. Anna Shaw's got it right now. Emmett in third. And running in that number 4 spot is Easton Cook on that number 6. Coming to the checkered, it's the 91 of Carter Render, your winner. Second goes to the number 614, Anna Shaw. Third is Emmett Dills. And the rest of the field. And once again, your winner, Carter Render. How about it? And we're underway for 250 motorcycles. Miles Thompson on the 84 and the 7 of Reed Hammond. Here we go. Your winner, Reed Hammond. Up next, it's 14 to 24. Reed, your winner. So it's going to be Lucky Theme staging first. Staging second will be the 4C of Colton King. Staging third will be the 219 Peyton Gilpatrick. Staging fourth will be the 4 of Caden Cook. Staging fifth will be the 112 of Brendan Jones. Staging sixth will be the 69K of Brock Key. Staging seventh will be the 220 of Bubba Rogers. And staging eight will be the 6 of Xander Pullen. We're all been racing now, 8 entries. We're going 8 laps. Caden Cook, your early leader with Lucky Theme in the runner-up spot. Here comes Colson King now. Colson King now in the runner-up spot. Lucky Theme in third. Brock Key from the back of the field into that number 4 spot right here, right now. Here they goes. And the 112 up, Brendan Jones in fifth. Colson King trying really hard to get up there and battle with your leader, that number 4 of Caden Cook. Colson King in second right now, Lucky Theme in third. Here comes Brock Key from starting on the back of the field. Brock Key now up in the mix. He's looking to get up there in your top 3. Brendan Jones in fifth. We got a 3-bike battle for that runner-up spot. Colson King, Lucky Theme, and Brady. Yep, here we go. Brock Key. Brock Key has taken over that number 3 spot. He's got his sights set on the front of the field. Brock Key now in third. We have a new leader, that's Colson King. Colson King, your new leader. Caden Cook now second. Here comes Lucky Theme now. He's coming back. Brock Key holding into third. Lucky Theme in fourth. Here comes Brock Key now. Brock Key now looking, here he comes. And Caden Cook bringing it to a stop. Brendan Jones. Everybody coming to a stop. Colson King starting to pull away now to a comfortable lead. With Brock Key in the runner-up spot and third right now. There you go. Lucky trying to help you get back going. And we got white flag in the air this time by for your leader, Colson King. Brock Key is right there now within striking distance of your leader. Can he make it happen? Who's it gonna be? Is it going to be Brock Key or Colson King? It's Colson King coming home. Brock Key from the back of the pack Moving into that runner-up spot, Lucky Theme bringing it home in third. Fourth is Brendan Jones. Fifth, Bubba Rogers. Sixth, Peyton Gilpatrick. And seventh, Xander Pullen. But your winner, it's number 4C of Colson King. All right, up next is going to be Open Navi TT. It's going to be the number 5 of Zach B. Bryan. The 641, Trent Terrell. The 495, Matthew Miro. The 111, Deegan Elsie. The 35, Lane O'Brien. The 00, Matt Harlan. The 14 of Bobby Shane. And the 22 of Blaine Spencer. 8 riders. We're going to go 8 laps. And we got a good looking start right here, right now for 8 bikes and riders. Here we go. It's a 641 of Trent Terrell, your early leader. With the 35 of Lane Bryan in the runner-up spot. Zach B. Bryan in third. Zach Ryan now in second. Zach Ryan taking over that number 2 spot. He's got his sights set on that number 1 spot, being held right now by the 35 of Lane O'Brien. That's Trent Terrell, excuse me. Trent Terrell in the 641. Lane O'Brien in the 35 in third. Bobby Shane in fourth. Matt Harlan in fifth. Zach B. Bryan now pulling out to a comfortable lead on that number 5. Zach Ryan now comfortably into the top spot with the 641 of Trent Terrell in second right now, with the 35 of Lane O'Brien in third, and the 22 of Blaine Spencer bringing it to a stop. Holy moly, we got bikes stopping everywhere. Zach B. Bryan pulling out to a comfortable lead, with Trent Terrell in the runner-up spot right now. Lane O'Brien in third. Bobby Shane moving up, moving fast into that number 4 spot. And fifth. No, that's not Spencer. Spencer is not in fifth. Shane Spencer once again bringing it to a stop into the switch lane. Zach Ryan still holding on to that top spot. And we got a battle for third. Here comes Bobby Shane. Bobby Shane now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 3 spot. from the 35 of Lane O'Brien, now in for it. Got his sights set on that 641 of Trent Terrell in the runner-up spot. Bobby Shane is working to perfection. And there comes Lane O'Brien, retaking that third spot from Bobby Shane. Zach B.B. Bryan got the field covered right now with Trent Terrell in the runner-up spot. Bobby Shane now moving back up into third. Fourth is at 35 of Lane O'Brien, side by side. There comes Bobby Shane, bringing it home in third. Second goes to the 641 of Trent Terrell. And your winner, it's old Beep Beep, Zach Ryan. All right, it's mini beginner time. TT. Going to be the 422 of Brady Eppenauer. The 21, Taxton Wright. The 22 of Tilton Wright. And the 5 of Carter Young. Your winner, it's old Beep Beep, Zach Ryan. Oh, now we're flashing. Is that to distract the rest of the riders? Is that what that is? The flashing Christmas lights? Hey, Blake, is that supposed to be a distraction for the rest of the field? It's working. All right, once again, it's mini beginners. We're going to go 7 laps. And we're off. Brady Eppenauer with the early lead going down into the switch lanes for lap number 1. It's Tilton and Taxton Wright. Second, third, Carter Young in fourth. I guess he thinks he's got to cross the start-finish line in the spot where he started. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we're going to have a new second place. Oh, look at here. We got to pass for a second. Taxton on the 21, Tilton on the 22, Carter Young in fourth on the 5. But meanwhile, back up front, that's a 422 of Brady Eppenauer way out front. But once again, they're mini beginners, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. So each and every one of them will get their picture in victory lane. Debris on the racetrack. And that was really debris on the racetrack. Was that a weight that came up? That's a disqualification. Oh my goodness. How many of you bought a 50-50 ticket and are still here? Well, there's going to be one lucky person going to take home $421. $421 going to be your 50-50 take home. I love the Christmas lights. One lap remaining for your mini beginners. Brady Eppenauer coming home in that number one spot. And finishing in the runner-up spot, it's a 22 of Tilton Wright. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Just got word from Dad that Tilton cut the track, so he's going to be last. But that's okay. No matter where they start, no matter where they finish, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Each and every one going to get their picture taken. It's 50-50 time coming at you. And it's time for me to take a break as well. All right, it's the ladies' turn. Kylie Wright out to a comfortable lead right now over that 43 of Natalie Ballman. And the 410. Whoop, we got Natalie stopped in the switch lanes. Gonna turn over that number 2 spot to Bella Shaw now in second. Kylie Wright out to a comfortable lead on that 220 with Bella Shaw in that on that 410 in second. Natalie Bauman not able to continue. Kylie Wright still holding on to the top spot with Bella Shaw in the runner-up. White flag for Kylie Wright and Bella Shaw. Kylie Wright, your winner. Bella Shaw in the runner-up. Your winner, Kylie Wright. And that's half the state of Kansas right there. Kylie Wright, your winner. All right, Open C up next. We apologize for the smoke. Yeah, we apologize for the smoke. The heater right down below us here just run out of gas. And it's going to hover. It's going to be the 69K of Brock Key. the 64, Tom Latham, the 3 of Wyatt Dills, the 35, Lane O'Brien, the 112, Brendan Jones, and the 22 of Blaine Spencer. Brock Key, your early leader, with Wyatt Dills in the runner-up spot right now in the 64 of Tom Latham in third. Tom Latham now going the wrong way. Brock Key out to a comfortable lead. Wyatt Dills in the runner-up spot right now. Brendan Jones and Blaine Spencer battling it out for third and fourth. Lane O'Brien and Tom Latham. Blaine Spencer, the 22, bringing it to a stop. With Brock Key pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that number 3 of Wyatt Dills in the runner-up spot. Brendan Jones in third right now. Lane O'Brien in fourth. And the 64 of Tom Latham in fifth. No, excuse me, Tom Latham sixth. Your leader right now. Still holding on to the top spot is that 69K of Brock Key. Wyatt Dills trying everything in his power to get up there and battle his way to the front of Brock Key, your leader. Brendan Jones in that third and final podium spot on the 112. But we got a 2-bike battle right here for that number 4 spot. It's Lane O'Brien and Tom Latham. Tom Latham now into that number 4 spot. Lane O'Brien in fifth. Brock Key, you're looking at the white flag this time by your leader, with Wyatt Dills still holding on to that runner-up spot. And third right now is the 112 of Brendan Jones. Wyatt Dills once again trying everything to get up there and take over that number 1 spot to no avail. Brock Key gonna be your winner. Wyatt Dills in second. Brendan Jones gonna bring it home in third. Fourth is going to be the 64 of Tom Latham and Lane O'Brien in fifth. Brock Key, your winner. All right, up next, 450 motorcycles. It's going to be the 46 of Reese Fodor, the 3 of Jarrett Bledsoe, the 217 Isaac Van Kampen, and the 84 Miles Thompson. We're off and racing. Here we go down the back straightaway, looking for 12 laps of distance. Reese Podorp, your early leader after lap number 1. Jared Bledsoe in that runner-up spot. Isaac Van Kampen in third. And Miles Thompson rounding out your field in fourth. Can Jared Bledsoe do the same thing that Reese Podorp has done all night long? Reese has run second all night long till getting to the end of the race, and he takes over that number 1 spot from Jared Bledsoe. Can Bledsoe do the same thing to him? Can Bledsoe get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Reese Podorp out of Highland, Kansas? Reese Podorp now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 3 of Jared Bledsoe in the runner-up spot. Isaac Van Kampen holding into third right now. Miles Thompson into that number 4 spot. Miles is going to have a whole host of bikes coming to him all from the front of the pack. Reese Podorp now starting to put some distance once again in between himself and that number 3 of Jared Bledsoe. Isaac Van Kampen holding into third and Miles Thompson in fourth. Reese Podorp is still holding on to that top spot. That lead is stretching out to almost have a straightaway lead. Bledsoe catches him in the corner, but Reese puts it on him down the straightaway. White flag one more time for your 450 motorcycle. It's Reese Podorp coming to the checkered. Jared Bledsoe lays it down in turn number 1. Reese Podorp, your winner. Coming up next, we're going to go short tracking. 200, 400 use short track. Going to be the 13 Dylan Kaufman, the 26 Cyrus Lyle, the 113 Logan Johns, and the 141 of Cannon Cash. Once again, from you to me, it's a 26 of Cyrus Lyle, the 113 Logan Johns, the 13 Dylan Kaufman, and the 141 of Cannon Cash. Here we go. Dylan Kaufman was way out front, but now Cyrus Lyle is going to be right there with him. There he goes once again. Dylan Kaufman sliding her sideways into the corners. Speaking of sideways, there goes Logan John. Comfortably out in that top spot. That's number 13 of Dylan Kaufman over the 26 of Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot. Logan Johns in third and Cannon Cash into that number 4 spot. Dylan Kaufman now has about a straightaway lead over that 26 of Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot, with Logan Johns holding into third and Cannon Cash rounding out your field in fourth. Your winner, Dylan Kaufman, your winner. Dylan Kaufman, your winner. Up next is 2-stroke 400 TT, another 8-lap feature race. Going to be the 13 of Wes Dupre staging first. Staging second will be the 3 of Wyatt Dills. Staging third will be the 5 of Zach Ryan. Fourth will be the 75 of Matt Harlan. And staging fifth will be the 88 Stephen McGuire. Sixth will be the 72 of Derek Beers. Seventh will be the 14 Jackson Van Brunt. And Troy Hunter not making the call in the number 30. So going to be 7 riders in this one. Seven riders in this one. Well, I want to give a big shout out to our dear friend over there on the back straightaway in the stands. That's Thomas Shaw with Show Me Dirt, and everybody that's listening and watching on Show Me Dirt. We're off and racing with a 13 of West Dupre, your early leader. Here comes Wyatt Dills. Wyatt Dills now already catching out front. And here comes Wyatt Dills now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 1 spot from West Dupre. Now in the runner-up, Matt Harlan in third right now. Zach Ryan fourth right here. Jackson Van Brunt in the fifth. And sixth, the 88 of Stephen McGuire. And rounding out your field is Derek Beers on the 72. And here comes the 13 of West of Prey. West of Prey now retaking that number 1 spot from Wyatt Dills. And here comes that number 5, Zach Beep Beep Ryan, moving up into 3rd. He's got a short time to go to the front. This is going to get interesting right here. West of Prey still holding on to that top spot, but Wyatt Dills, and here comes that 5 of Zach Ryan now, putting himself up in the mix for the top 3. West of Prey still holding on to the top spot with Wyatt Dills working, trying to get up there and put his bike back up into the top spot. With Zach Beep Beep Ryan, there goes Wyatt Dills now. Wyatt Dills losing that number 2 spot to that 5 of Zach Ryan. Wyatt Dills back underway with that number 3. He's put it, hold it, and there goes Zach Ryan now. Zach Ryan stalling at the entrance to the switch lane. Getting back underway to still hold on to that runner-up spot. Wyatt Dills is now right there, close in 3rd. Looking for the white flag next time by for your 2-stroke 400. Who's it gonna be? Unless he has a whole lot of trouble, it's going to be the 13 of West of Prey, your winner. One more time for West of Prey. Zach Ryan in 2nd. Wyatt Dills 3rd. Matt Harlan in 4th. And oh me, oh my, look out. Coming to the checkered this time, your winner, West of Prey. Finishing in the runner-up spot, Zach B.B. Bryan. 3rd is Wyatt Dills. 4th, Matt Harlan. 5th, Jackson Van Brunt. And not making the finish, Derek Bierce. And up there comes Stephen McGuire. Going to bring it home in 6th. All right, it's mini beginners time. We're going short tracking. And I'll be right back. I guess it works better if you turn it on, huh? Ten to 14, double T, TT. Yeah, it's Austin Cook, your early leader, with Jackson Van Brunt in the runner-up spot. It's Logan Johns now taking over that number 2 spot. Jackson Van Brunt side by side for a second. Here comes that 13. Of Dylan Kaufman now already up into the top 3, started at the back. It's Austin Cook pulling out to a comfortable lead. Dylan Kaufman and Jackson Van Brunt racing wheel to wheel for that runner-up spot. Logan Johns in 4th right now. All right, there goes Dylan Kaufman now, moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 2 spot all by himself now, and here comes Logan Johns. Logan Johns now moving up into 3rd. Jackson Van Brunt now 4th. Austin Cook pulling out to a comfortable lead on that number 10. With Dylan Kaufman now turned around going the wrong way. Dylan Kaufman now back to that number 4 spot. Jackson Van Brunt now in 3rd. Logan Johns in 2nd. And your leader right now, the number 10 of Austin Cook. Dylan Kaufman lost the grip again, turning that number 3 spot back over to the 14 of Jackson Van Brunt. Your leader still holding on to the top spot. That's the number 10 of Austin Cook. Austin Cook, your winner. Logan Johns in the runner-up spot. Dylan Kaufman hit the tire and gonna finish in the back. Jackson Van Brunt in 3rd, Cyrus Smile in 4th. Your winner, Austin Cook. Lucas said a while ago that lunch It's amateur short track time. 2 entries. Gonna be the 69K of Brock Key and the 64 of Tom Latham. And they're side by side as they go into turn number 2, turning that number 1 spot over to that 69 of Brock Key, your leader, with Tom Latham now in the runner-up spot. Brock Key got about a half a track lead over that 64 of Tom Latham in that runner-up spot with just a handful of laps remaining. Brock Key, your winner. Tom Latham in the runner-up spot. Open Motorcycles up next. Brock Key, your winner. Well, for those of you that are headed for the exits, be safe on the way home because we want to see you back next time. And by all means, hope each and every one of you have a happy and a Merry Christmas. We're going to stay green with Jared Bledsoe, your leader, with the 46. Jared Bledsoe on the 3, the 46 of Reese Podorp right there holding into that runner-up spot. Can Bledsoe hold him off this time? Isaac Van Kampen holding into 3rd and Miles Thompson in 4th. Once again, here comes Reese Podorp on the low side of your leader, Jared Bledsoe. And Reese Podorp taking over that number 1 spot from Jared Bledsoe, now in 2nd. Isaac Van Kampen in 3rd. Miles Thompson in 4th. Reese Podor looking at the white flag this time by. With Jared Bledsoe still holding into the runner-up spot. And third, Isaac Van Kempen. Your winner, making it a clean sweep all night long. That is a 46 of Reese Podor. Making it a clean sweep. Where's the broom? Up next will be your Pro-Am, your final regular feature of the night. It's gonna be the 928 Matthew Clary, the 29 Riley Christie, the 11 of Chris Stout, so staging first will be the 11 of Chris Stout. Riley Christie staging second. Matthew Clary staging third. Colson King staging fourth in the 4C. Jarrett Dupre on the 13 staging fifth. Staging sixth will be the 13 Slash of Ty Orley. Staging seventh will be the 5. Staging eighth will be the number 1 Brody Hibden. And staging in ninth will be the 24 and Joshua Reddy not making the call. Chris Stout, your early leader, with Jared Dupre in second. Here comes Matthew Clary now. Matthew Clary, your new leader. With Riley Christie in the runner-up spot. Chris Stout now third. Jared Dupre in fourth. Colson King in fifth. Riley Christie now moving up, moving fast. Is he going to take over that top spot? He's going to the outside. Now he's coming to the inside. Riley Christie taking over that top spot from Matthew Clary. Here comes Jared Dupre now. Moving up into that third spot. Chris Stout now fourth. Colson King. Colson King now in fourth. Chris Stout all the way back to sixth. Ty Orley now in fifth. Chris Stout having technical issues with the bike. Pulling out to a comfortable lead now is at number 29 of Riley Christie. Matthew Clary in the runner-up spot. Jared Dupre in third. Colson King into that number 4 spot. Ty Orley in, now Ty Orley now 6. Colton Crane now moving up 1 spot. Jared DePrey now sneaking in there at that runner-up spot, bringing Colson King. Colson King stalled it. Matthew Clary now holding into 3rd. Colson King in for it. Here comes Colton Green into the top 5. Riley Christie pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. Jared DePrey in the runner-up spot. Here comes Colton Crane trying to take over that number 4 spot from that 4C of Colson King. Oh, Colson King lost it, but he's regained and he's still holding on to that 3rd spot. Colton Crane now coming to you at the top 3. Colton Crane now in 3rd with 1 lap remaining. No, Colton Crane in 4th, excuse me. Colton Crane into that number 4 spot. Your winner, Riley Christie. 2nd goes to Jared DePrey. 3rd, Matthew Clary, and 4th is Colton Crane. 5th, Colson King. Riley Christie, your winner. Two races remaining, 2 to go. It's going to be the women's dash for cash. 4 laps for $75 to the winner. We're going to go green. Oh, it Kylie Wright, your leader as they go into the switch lane. Bella Shaw in the runner-up spot, and Natalie Bauman on a different bike in 3rd. Kylie Wright already starting to put some distance in between herself and the rest of the field. Bella Shaw in the runner-up and Natalie Bauman in 3rd. once again, Kylie Wright, your winner. Bella Shaw in second, Natalie Bauman on the podium in third. And this will be your final race of the night, 2-stroke 400 for cash. Looks like we're going to have 4 of the 6 entered. So it's going to be the 14 Jackson Van Brunt, the 75 Matt Harlan, the 88 Stephen McGuire, and the 13 of Wes Dupre. That's your 2-stroke 400 for cash. Here we go. Stop, guys. Well, both riders are okay, Raceman. Both riders are okay. And looks like both of them are going to be able to get back on the bike and continue. Well, looks like we are going to be without the double Z or the 75 of Matt Harlan. So let's try it again and don't do the same result. Once again, it's a 4-lap dash for cash. West to Prey, your early leader with Stephen McGuire in the runner-up spot. Jackson Van Brunt in third. Jackson Van Brunt now in the runner-up spot. But the only spot that matters is the top number 1 spot. That's a 13 of West to Prey, your leader. Got a side-by-side battle for the runner-up spot. Jackson Van Brunt holding on to it right now. Stephen McGuire in third. West to Prey pulling out to a comfortable lead on that number 13. I guess the number 13 is a lucky number on the 13th day of December. White flag one more time for the final race before Christmas. West to Prey out front right now by a good margin over Jackson Van Brunt in second and Stephen McGuire third. But once again, the only spot that matters in the Dash for Cash is that one right there. West to Prey, your Dash for Cash winner. Well, race fans, riders, and crew, it's all done for tonight. We appreciate each and every one of you being here, sticking around till the end. And we want to see you back next time, but don't forget, we hope you have a happy and a Merry Christmas. And we'll see you next time. Good night, God bless, and be safe on the way home. Your Dash for Cash winner, West to Prey. Good night.